off. Only a matter of time I started streaming later than usual. It's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. I didn't sleep early. Got to bed early. Didn't sleep early though. Sadly.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Hey. Christophers. And we have wishes. I do. Let's do this one.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
Oh, we get to go inside?
Hey! It disappeared behind that door!
Huh.
Does that mean we can open it now?
I didn't know we could go into the door. Damn, I stayed dipped in butter. The people are mad about this,
Welcome.
I heard. Because it takes like 4 actual weeks to do.
Wow! Your home's so pretty!
So I'm just like,
Paimon loves what you've done with it.
let's pop it.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more. There
Hopefully
was no one around to inspire me.
get Nicole and
So
Prune.
after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like
Whenever I
I'm doing
wish
something all
I
at the
finished
same
that.
time?
I'm so
Then
out
the
of it.
answer suddenly popped into my head. Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
But hopefully wishes go well. I have like 100, so
Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
I don't really.
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start
What's it
somewhere.
called?
What better place than here? Are you ready? Oh, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for? Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and
What's it called?
explanations. You prefer to find your
Oh,
fun in
thing
the heat
on
of adventure.
Twitter.
Am I right?
I'm more distracted. What's it called? I have like 101 wishes and I have 8 pity, but knowing my record of like 50-50 thing, I tend to lose all the 50-50s ever, except for like 10 of them, I think. Think about like
Glad
maybe
to
10
hear
or
it.
12 of them.
In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us
I've
angels.
like
We just can't
actually
resist
won.
the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure. Well,
But
seeing as
every
I'm
other
so
character I've
kind
lost
and help
every
others find
50-50.
happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of
That's
genius.
just how it be.
I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To
When?
tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid
How
you
are you
wouldn't
doing?
be able to find it even after
How are
months
all
of
the
searching.
things and stuffs?
Anyway, I digress.
How are you feeling today?
I don't want to make things deliberately difficult.
I, for one,
Nor do I need you to
am
run around
tired.
wild just to keep me entertained.
I went to
All
bed
you
mad
need to
early,
do
like I was
is
in bed by
find
like...
3 feathers.
Actually,
Right
no,
here in
wait.
this
No,
room.
I lost track of
Once
time
you're
last
done,
night.
let me know so I can watch you open your reward.
I got to bed
A
at like
nice
5.
big treasure chest. Ah, so we're going on a treasure
I was
hunt.
just enjoying like the cold
Can't wait.
and the big shit.
Exactly. A treasure hunt. It's going
So I
to
got
be
to bed
so fun.
at like 5:30, I think. What's it called? I couldn't fall asleep until like 8 or like 9ish. One of the two. And it's just lost track of time. Sadly.
A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat. Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big. Wait a second.
Yeah, I'm just tired because of that.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion. Huh? Nicole, you've shrunk too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Oh, it's actually like
Nicole,
13
the
Celsius.
magnificent, massive mage propped
That
up
doesn't
the
sound
heavens while
right.
crouching down to talk?
But it
No,
is, I
thank you.
guess. Okay.
I'm quite happy with my current size.
It cooled down a bit, like we got to like
Anyway,
90
welcome
Fahrenheit
to
pretty
the
much.
Great Mage's tea party.
For like 2 days in a
Now,
row.
pour yourself some tea.
And it was so hot. Like, you know it's hot, at least in this house, when my dad starts wearing a,
It's called participation, Paimon. This is
Mom
all
starts
about
wearing
creating
a
sense of
t-shirt.
participation.
Because my dad never wears t-shirts. Like, he's like me. Like, just absolutely refuses to wear t-shirts unless it's so goddamn hot. And like, he's wearing t-shirts. I'll go over there now. Oh, looks cool. Oh. It's another. Yeah, a lot of Genshin dramas has been going on as of late. Oh, he didn't know. Damn, range. There.
Paimon's guessing we need to add
Wee.
ourselves too? Alice
Wee.
likes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloth likes hers without.
I haven't had tea in a while.
Should Paimon be writing this down? No need, no need. I'm just thinking.
Not a fan of tea,
Looks like we can go this way.
but the way I make it, it bussin'. But what was it called?
Whoa! Is that a giant Mandragora statue?
I'm not a super big tea person, but it is.
Hold on a moment. Sorry. Just a
I
minor
don't know.
technical
Like
difference.
I'm not like a hot drink enjoyer. So like therefore I'm not like a tea enjoyer at the same time, right? Because like I tend to always take my time when like eating or drinking something.
Much better.
And
Much better.
like you can't have that with
Come
tea
on,
really,
it's barely a tag
especially
on
if it's
you.
like hot
You
tea.
can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off
And
some skills.
it's just like bleh.
Hey, Nicole! Help us
'Cause,
out,
like I just want to take my time
Alright,
drinking
alright.
something.
Heaven's will made mine.
A new dawn rises!
Heaven's will made mine.
Scorching burn!
Hopefully I can get Nicole without burning through emergency wishes. Bloop. Oh. Watch the feathers. Bloop bloop bloop. I did it. Oh, I get a chest for that?
Tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Hello?
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy
But what is it called?
Come
Saying
now.
something before, but I
This
forgot.
is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Uh,
Can't help but wonder why you're so excited.
yeah,
about
there's a
these
lot of
rewards, Nicole.
Genshin rumbling
Sure,
going on.
Paimon looks forward to the traveler's
Especially
reaction
with
when
this
she gets her
patch.
gift, but
And
this one's different.
because like players are upset about like the treatment, which I understand.
Oh,
And
don't worry
I'm
about
fully
that. I
behind.
don't mind. At work,
But
as for your question,
at
my
the same
dearest
time, I'm
Paimon,
just like,
my excitement has nothing
because
to
one
do
of the
with sharing
points,
the
right,
joy of
Tank?
those I got.
One of the points is,
Instead,
hey, we want
it's
another map
completing the
expansion.
duties
Like we
I
just got one
entrusted.
last patch,
Huh?
and they wanted another one
It all
immediately.
started with the birth of the angels.
Because we got another
They were
section to
entrusted with a mission
Mondstadt,
to love
right?
all living beings
So
on
that's
this land.
already
But
an
unlike the
extension.
gods who came
And we got
after,
another area
our
that's
ability
connected
to
to
see
that
emotions
extended
grew
area.
and
So we
undeveloped.
essentially got more of a map.
Most of the time, we simply
Even
executed
if,
our
you know,
orders from above,
the
like
other
automatons
extension
following
is kind
commands.
of like hollow.
Aside from enlightenment,
It's just something else to
guidance
explore for a
was our
while.
primary mission. It was one of the
So I
few
don't get that
concerns
point.
retained by my
But I was
former
looking
peers
at
after they were stripped of their wisdom.
like
Upon
how
completing
other
their
gachas
missions,
do it,
they
and like
gained a
ones
certain
that
sense of
Mahoiminoi
joyous
does.
relief. It was the
And
most
yearly
intense emotional
on,
experience
like if you
an
spend
angel could
0
normally
money,
undergo.
right? If you spend 0 money in
Kinda sad.
other gachas, we'll take Sorrow for example. They give
I
about
prefer not to think
1,000
of it as
wishes.
something worthy of pity.
Like
After
in
all,
total, like if
not
you're
even the
not
great
spending
ruler of
anything.
the firmament can deny the truth
While
of emotions
Genshin
in
only
my heart
gives
right
about
now.
like
Besides,
650
guiding
or
others is a good thing in itself,
640
don't you think?
wishes a year. And it's just like, damn. That, like, I get that point. Like, I feel like the second they release a new character, they should just give like 20 wishes. Kind of like how Star Rail does it. I think that'll like make people happier. Just by default, like people would be a lot happier if they like got extra wishes. Because it is like kind of disheartening to like, hey, I would like this character, but I can't. Because like whatever. Yeah, never. But oh, like they could definitely do something to like appease Sure, I fully read all that. I was gonna run this team minus Bennett. Oh. Oh, that matches her. That's cute. Kinda matches her. I like that.
Turning point in space. Thunder. Up the ante.
Jeez, I don't even know what she did. I don't even know what she did. I was just enjoying Varka. She looks so cute with that. I will definitely give this weapon to her. She's also a... This is, you want this on Nicole. So, in terms of having Nicole with the set, you'd give her Viridescent. Okay, what does she do? Okay, that's a thing. Skill is just a skill. Okay. So if she triggers a swirl, she does more damage. Okay. What does this do? Dealing thing in which bell mode? Oh, okay. So it's kind of just like off-field. Okay. That's kind of nice. And there's probably a constellation that extends it. Okay. That's the skill. And it'll just give energy every like 2 seconds. Okay. During the burst thing. Oh. Yes, more damage. And oh, and even more damage, up to 40%. Okay. And that is the... What are these names? Hex Hunter and Huntazon. Okay. I think that's a skill. Undergoes elemental thing. Oh, okay, so it will like bounce. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. And then this will increase the burst. This will increase the skill. And the yeah, okay. So C6, the duration is increased by a full 4%. And she'll give an extra flat 350. Oh, like a castle. But obviously that's not it, it's like a skull. Her design's nice. So this will go from 12 to 16 duration. So that'll just leave 2-second downtime, which is not bad. I like it, Picasso. After bursty burst, deals damage. If the damage triggers a swirl, summon a hammer. Ah, that's cool. There's just more off-field stuff. And then Bane Hunter. What is Bane Hunter? Is that part of this? No. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Bane Hunter Oathhammer. So this is just corresponding to this. Yeah, okay. Normal, charge, plunge, elemental. Okay, so she becomes a buff. Okay. So this will deal more damage, and this will buff and deal more damage, I guess. Or no. This will buff. So this will deal damage, this will buff. And then she Hexerai already, and this passive is crazy. Like, that's a great passive. Cool character. Yes, they gave her like the tiny like airplane run. Okay, so how does this work?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Turning point in space. What?
Got enough?
Turn on you.
Can you chill out? Oh, I saw it right there. Yeah, there's like a little like bone where it does like extra. Yeah, right there. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Very cool character. I think I have, yeah, I have a ton of these. And I have a ton of these, and I also have those. And then we do Nicole. There's gonna be a new reaction called Stellar Conduct. Okay, off-field, pyro. Provides attack. And she does the same corresponding things. We saw the shield. And the burst will summon projection. And depending upon the character, if they are a Hexerai character, it'll show a projection of that character, which is really cool. Got loop.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
And it'll periodically. Yeah, how's the attack? Which is pretty. This is another type of team that people thought of running, myself included. So we can go Nicole.
I think now I live within you.
Okay. New life. Stay.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 63.
And now we'll see a projection of Barca.
Okay. Shred 'em. Flash. Burn.
I like how Barker's in both of them. Both the Rune Domain and Nicole's. Yeah, outside of like doing the main quest, there's just this left. Which I should probably just. I don't want to do. If I get anything, I have 8 pit. I don't expect anything, of course. Just having Rune would be nice. Digital and Racer would. Even on the banner. Oh, they're both on the banner. Okay, I was about to say. Are they even on the banner? Then 28. Another Fizzle. 38. At the flute. 48. But yeah. Really expect anything. Oh, nice, we got print. Yay. Well, hopefully I can get Nicole and don't have to spend emergency wishes at all. That would be fantastic. 48. Bro, can y'all two leave me alone? I want Prune. I don't even know, like, even whenever I get Nicole. Hey, hopefully I get Nicole. That'd be nice. Bro, leave me alone. Yes.
Should I introduce myself again?
Yes.
Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just
Yes, dude. Let's go.
Nicole. As you can see, I'm
That's
again?
immaculate.
Guess I spoke too soon.
Why did I say that weird? Immaculations. Finish it off with another prune. I kind of want to try for like another prune. But obviously, what's it called? In the sense of getting another prune, it doesn't seem like I will. But you know, I have 160 pretty much saved up. But let's go, let's go. We instantly favorite rune because Animo Supremacy. And I could give Nicole this, I think. I could just give this. Let's see. Might not be a bad option, too. Do that. Oh, it's so cute. Give her a favorite lesson. I don't want to just give her attack percent. Raise some defense. No, not defense. Attack with that energy. Yep, thank you, Yehoda. And thank you, Yehoda. Really care about what this rolls to an extent. Deadly, it's defense. Okay. It's eh. Okay. Thanks, Brad. That could have rolled a lot worse, but didn't. I guess. Because we're kind of okay with. That's already leveled. Already Peace. And here we. That many. I have so many more of these, I might as well use these. Oh. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay, I think I meet all of her energy requirements. Yep, and then the weapon will also give an additional 48%. Yeah, that's all of her energy requirements, man. I just want her for the swirls. Probably give her like something like that instead. Okay, we have a few options. There's also this one. This one wouldn't be bad either. This piece is just hanging out. This piece is just hanging out here. Or I'm actually curious. How many of these would it take to max out an artifact? 109. Actually not bad. Hey. Better than this one by a long shot. We'll take more of her energy requirements. Okay, that kind of worked out great. And now we take a look at Nicole. She wants the new. No, not that one. Oh, do I not have any of the new one? Well done. Well then. Yeah, you probably want this with the new guy. Where is it? This one. Don't have any P. I'm happy with my purchase. Oh, I did not want to deploy. To play Circle Impact anymore. Very happy about that. Prim, Nicole.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Let me reorganize them. I always like my shielder in the third slot. It's gonna mess with my muscle memory a little bit. Gosh, leave it the way that it was. Let's go! Oh yeah. Uh, how much does her thing cost? 60. Okay, that's not a lot. And you kind of give Nicole the same, like, triple attack. Attack. And you just give her as much attack as possible. I could just give her this. Or, you know, I don't really care about signature weapon, at least right now. This could be a good stat stick, but that also depends on RNG. I could give Prune this, and then have this. I think I will do that. Yeah, because Prune is on Iridescent. This just makes sense that Prune should have it. I give this to. Either way, I was gonna level though. Just not gonna worry about signature weapons as of right now. Oh, nice! I have enough. Didn't even know I had enough. Fine, where that's at. Very pleased with my purchase. Yeah, so both of their energy, like Prune's energy is fine. Oh wait, energy does Prune already. Yeah, she'll get a lot more. Because it is up to 2,000. Oh, it looks so cute with her. Oh, that looks so cute. And oh, that looks kind of cute with her as well. Her. Oh, Jesus. How are you, Celia? How's everything? Jesus Christ. Thanks, Celia. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is life and things? For all the things and stuff. Things look nice too. Let's go. I won my 50-50. Thanks, Celia. I appreciate it. Nice. What are you and your friend gonna get up to today? What kind of shenanigans? Oh, that's Ocarina of Time, right? Ocarina starts with the O, right? Or am I just tripping? I don't think I've ever played Ocarina of... I played a lot of Minish Cap. Let's go, I got it right. Let's go! I got it right. Played a lot of Minish Cap though. Absolutely love that game with a burning passion. That game is so good. I also played a lot of Link to the Past. I think that's what it's called. Not entirely sure. Get Nicole up to 60 as well. I think I played through like Minish Cap like 20 times. I just really love that game. Yeah, Link to the... I wasn't sure if I was remembering the name incorrectly or not. But we're good. But it's something about those games that are just so timeless. Hey, nice. Now I have to get the one. Yeah. I always wanted to play Four Swords, but you need a like adapter thing for it, which I never knew that there was a thing like that as a child. So I never ended up playing that one. But always wanted to. I wonder if it would like work on like an emulator or something. Cause that would be like a fun like party game to just do with like friends.
If you ever...
Rune in here. All right, there we go. Emulator, I think, or sort. Oh, that would be fun to like just play. Probably shouldn't have learned those because I still need to explore the new edition. But what's it called? Sadly, I didn't get more rune because Vigil and Razor just are attached to the hip to me. Special. Ah. Oh wow, that's nice. That's a nice quality of life. You can just leave things where they're at and go and do like other things. That's quite nice. Prune takes boss. Nicole takes this boss. Okay. And this is the final Columbina thing that I need to do. I did mark some for you. Because what is it called? The event that was here, like part of the vacation thing. It like when I did the event for you, it forced me to grab I think one or two of them, but I did mark them for you if I remember correctly. I did mark them. And I think I left a message with it being like it forced me to do it. Yes sir. Because I think there's one here that it forces you to get. And there was like one like somewhere else on the map. But I remembered to make sure to mark them. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm like vaguely remembering I marked two of them for you. So I think it forced you to take two of them. That were like just in this during the event. Oh god. Don't look at my no life status of 100%. Wait, did I already finish the new area? Oh. Yeah, it happens. You just play at your own pace. There's never a rush to like get things done. Because at the end of the day, if a game isn't fun
Oh, that smells
while you play
great.
it, then there's no reason to play it.
Halloween is mealtime again? Huh. Are those kuhenki?
And what's it called? I kind of wish more
Do you think
people
Halloween is
in like the Genshin space would also feel that way. Because like I know a lot of people, especially right now, they're very unhappy with like the way Mahoimino is like treating people.
This is really
And they're not a fan, like people aren't fans of like,
Paimon's never had anything
because like this
like
update is an in-between update pretty much.
that. Make that too.
And people are just mad. And like they're also, you know, mad about how other like gacha games are just handing out more wishes. Because I was telling Tink about this, even though Tink should, I think Tink's on the way home. Not sure, but Tink is either on the way home or still at work. I was telling Tink very quickly. Other gacha games give about 100 wishes of, like, in a year. It's about 100, or not 100, 1,000. Sorry, they give about 1,000 wishes if you just play the game without spending money. In a year, it's roughly 1,000. While Genshin, it's like 650, which is kind of wild. But hopefully something good comes out of like people freaking out. In the sense of, I've always been on the mind of whenever Genshin becomes unfun, or like regardless the amount of money like anyone has put in it, right? I feel like whenever a game becomes unfun, you should just put it down and like just not play it anymore. Like just because you invest money into it, like no one should feel forced to play a game, because that defeats the purpose of playing a game, right? Because games are meant to be fun and meant to be engaging, and if you're not having that fun engagement or whatever, you're allowed to like stop playing. Like I've kind of been going back and forth for like years of like, hey, maybe I should stop playing Genshin. Because like I do enjoy it. Like even now, like I still enjoy it. It's just like it's not like the writing is just getting worse somehow. Like the past like couple of quests, I'm just like the writing is so bad. It's just mostly like just someone busting a nut in the microphone. And I'm just like it's fun to explore, but it's like yeah, like Genshin does very good about that. Like you could just have something playing and you could like in the background, and you could just like run around and just like do things, because there's endless things to do, right? Because you could always collect things, you could always farm characters, you could always, you know, farm bosses. Like you could just run around. There's photo mode, you know, there's always stuff to do. And now they have, you know, obviously they have the teapot, which you could customize however you like. They have the Roblox mode, but it's like, yeah, like you can also like do a quest every once in a while too. Like there's always something to do on Genshin, which is nice, but it's also overwhelming at times. Because it's like, hey, I just want to like play something else. But it's like, Genshin is just like trying to pull me to it. Being like, oh, play me first. Like, get your dailies done first, please. Like, it's just very... it's not a fun experience. At times, of course. Like, when new stuff comes out, it's very fun. Because, like, sometimes they expand the area. Durin is good. Nicole is also good. Durin is a sub DPS. And, he doesn't really need too much energy because he gives himself energy, so it's kind of nice. Nicole is a buff shielding off sub DPS. Do with that information as you like. I have both of them. I wanted both of them. Well, I already had Durin from before.
I asked Anefa for some basic recipes,
But,
I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively.
Durin's fun, and is only, like, is further fun even now. If you don't have Durin's sword, I think he's fine. Like, you could always give him, like, a battle pass weapon, or like a free-to-play. Let me get out of this cutscene. I don't really care about this cutscene. I just wanted it to play so I could eat.
Sure. Let's start with Crumb.
But, Durin's weapon is nice. Obviously, you know, if we're being fashionistas about it. What is it called?
Did Paimon miss anything?
But, Nicole's weapon is also very good. But there's always options, right? Because, let me go into my server. Because I do have, like, a Genshin help thing. If you ever... Like, if I'm not around for some reason. There's always, like, a Genshin help thing that I have in the server. That will just pull up,
Try this batch.
what's it called? Like, I have the community map on there. I have 2 sites. One site helps you, like, farm things, and another site, like, shows you, like, teams and comps and stuff and how good they are. But, what is it called? If you don't get Durin's weapon... Oh, there's actually a lot.
Good enough to be totally. Yes. For my friend, do you still remember that though the
Mine's
food
more
couldn't
on
do
an
much to
overload
replenish,
team.
I did not give it much thought then.
Yeah, think of that.
Time and effort, what I enjoyed, and the less those hands see. Aww, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were indeed. Would you come with apart from the crumb?
Skip!
Well,
Skip! Skip! Wait, what is it called? Obviously, like, the signature weapons will always be, you know, the best option, right? But there's always, like, other options you can give, like, characters. Like, one of the sites on, like, in my Genshin help section of the server will actually show you, like, a little tier list of, like, characters. But let me stop real quick. Like, right here, like, I have Durin pulled up, right? And, this is just an overloaded team. You can use this, or you could, like, change it for something else. Like, my Durin currently is on Severed Fate. I just have a correct set of Severed Fate. Like, it's bonkers. But obviously, you know, like, this site will tell you, oh, hey, you don't care about his basic attack. His skill, it's worth leveling. His ult, you better level that thing. And it's like, oh, here's a tier list of all the weapons that are good for him. So yeah, right here is his signature. So if you are able to, obviously, you know, signature is always best. But if you don't, oh, the Jade Cutter's good, or Mist Splitter's good, or Chloride's weapon is good, or Ayato's weapon, or Alhaitham's weapon is good. Like, these three are great. Oh, you don't have any of those free or available. Hey, this sword. You get a copy of this through one of the quests for free. And it's like, oh, hey, this one is not bad, and you know, it seems to be kind of competitive for against like the 5 stars if you are 5 it, right? Because it gives elemental burst damage. And if the energy isn't past that, you get more burst damage. So like this, I can just
There's one more gift.
run through things
Here, for you.
and be useful. Or if you have the Wolf Fang from the Battle Pass, so you just have a free one laying around, you could give it to him if you wanted to.
The skies belong to the birds, and the land
Or,
to
you
the
know,
beasts.
if you want to run an overload team, Lion's Roar apparently is good. Or hell, if your Durin isn't taking damage, Harbinger of Dawn. The freest of free-to-plays.
For your companionship.
You know what I mean? Like, there's always something. Like, right now, I have... It's like, right now, I have Columbina on Thrilling Tales. I didn't have enough wishes. To be fair. Those are strictly Columbinas. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, that looks so nice. What cost I would like it? It's like, oh, I don't have... Like, Prune is on... Not that weapon. She's on this thing. I kind of like the way that it looks. I should probably take it off. Yeah, she's on this weapon right now. And I have her on this because she's on Viridescent, so this will just make her swirl better. And I have this on Nicole right now. I feel like it'd be better. I don't have an artifact set for Nicole yet. But, darn it. I was lucky enough to get his sword. Obviously, fashionista out here, this shit look crispy. And obviously, you know, giving crit rate makes it easier to build. But sheesh, my darn is psychotic. I built a monster out of a monster. But if I didn't have this, and like if I wasn't using Ayato, you know, give him this, or you know, where's it? Here's my one free copy. I could have given Durin this, right? Or you know, if I really cared too much, I'd just, you know, take Mist Splitter, or you know, take Skyward Blade. Even though the main passive is kind of just useless. Mine's this would probably still be good. Yeah. I mean, you just pull for whoever you feel most comfortable. And obviously, you know, the freest of free-to-play weapon ever. Harbinger of Dawn. It actually looks kind of nice with Durin. Like, just that little, like, that purple in the sword. Making it looking kind of crispy though. If I really want to. Oh. I mean, if you know, if you rather get Lohan, like I wouldn't pull, because you never know when he might
Story has only just begun.
just like the shield isn't gonna be too strong.
Thunder. Story has only just begun. Leave it to me.
Sadly, this team doesn't have any
Come too close.
healers. I think a lot of this boss. Hold it. Ah!
Turning point is heard. Barrier sweeping in. Shred up. Flash.
Kind of like the little double like hammer smack. It was kind of cute.
Just begun.
Heaven's will made mine.
Obviously, it's immune to fire right now. Not the best boss to show things off.
On me.
Let me just swap. It's taking too long. Yeah. Because,
We march on.
I would highly recommend that. Because, her passive... It's essentially the same thing, like, as, like, Sucrose. Or, What's her name? Eula, where you have a 10% chance to, like, double one of them. But she has an additional chance to double it. I wonder if I could do if I could show that. Let's go here real quick. Go to character. I think it's just character books, right? Where are the oh, I scrolled past them. Yeah, here it is. So, Eula and Layla. She has the same passive, right? If I do 7, I should get it right? No. Gaslighting myself. So let's go. We'll do 14. And hopefully. Can I get lucky? Can I get lucky, please? Do this until it happens. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's the exact one. So I think the first one is always the chance to double it, like the first 10%, and this is like her chance. So instead of getting 2 extra, I got 3 extra, right? Dang it. Oh wait, those are different. Oh! Oh, so she has a chance to give other books of the same region. Oh! I understand. So I made 10 of these, and I got you know, I hit twice, so I got 2 more of these, and I hit once on this, and I got 1 more of this. That's sick. Okay, yeah, she's worth to have, I think. In terms of weapon, oh, this weapon's on here, the sword. If you wanted to try, you know, it is on there. The only reason I'm not pulling on the banner is I already have Durin's weapon. And I don't want to actually get another copy of Durin's weapon. Yeah. You could try if you want. Obviously, you know, not entirely necessary, but if you wanted to, I think it's worth a try. As long as you got the spare wishes for it. To add. As long as you have the spare wishes for it.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Don't have any white tassel. Wow, you don't have the white tassel. That's a pole arm. The white tassel. Oh, do you mean like copy? You should. I think. Doesn't the. Oh, I guess the banners don't, do they? Hold on a goddamn minute. They don't. There's the black. Oh wow. I always thought the white tassel was a wish weapon. Oh wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the white tassel is only from Leeway chests. I only have one because of Zhao. Because I never had a signature for the longest time, and this was the only thing I had for him. I really wish that... Because like Mondstadt and Leeway kind of have the same issue of... Hey, these weapons are locked behind chests, and so if you weren't lucky with your RNG, you're just SOL. I like saying that. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing with a lot of the Mondstadt weapons. Because I have a whole list of like Mondstadt weapons that I still wish to get. Just for like collection's sake, right? Because in terms of here, I think this is also a Leeway thing. The Black Tassel, that's a battle. I don't know if Leeway had a, or Mondstadt had a pole arm. But I don't have any here. I know in terms of bows, yeah, the bows. I have a lot of bows. Yeah, this curved bow. This is one of the weapons I'm missing from Mondstadt. I was lucky that like my final chest gave me the final messenger bow, so I could R5 it. And I'm missing the traveler's sword right here. I was also lucky to get this. This is exclusive to chests, I think, as well. I was lucky to get that. I'm missing the white iron. Yeah, I need more copies of this. I just want to have one weapon of each. And then bow we already went over. I don't know if there was a catalyst. I think this is one of them that I'm missing. Or that I was missing. And... I really wish like they would make like all weapons available at times. Well, all 3-star weapons. Like I wish those were available all the time. It would just be nice for like collection's sake.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Garbage. Get another level. Those. Yeah, I would just save it. Like, if you're more excited for Lohan, I would definitely save it. Because, what's it called? Like, when I did my wishes, like, just now, I got 1 prune out of all of that, but I got, like, 5 or 6 of Visual and Razor. Now I'm just like, those aren't the characters I'm wishing for. And I already have, you know, C6 and everything. Which also doesn't help their case.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
But, that's just the, you know, RNG, right? You can't control the RNG in the game. Otherwise, that would just be broken. That would just be broken. Yeah. Wanted to do this domain. Yeah, it's always worth saving pity if you are able to. Oh, whatever. Yeah. It's always good to have, like, good artifact sets. Like, even if you're not using them, just have them lay around. Did she just say dingler? That's probably not what she said, but that's just what she's gonna say in my head every time. Bloop, bloop.
Shred 'em. Thunder.
Nice. She says something. Oh wait, yeah, we could just go through her voice lines. Right? Oh, she said ring-a-ling. Also, I never things. Doing burst is most important on her. And I'll just upgrade the skill. skill very important, so it is first. And her once more. Well, I'll save ascending her for later in the week. Right now, we gotta worry about Nicole. And getting her goddamn artifacts. Sure, we'll use it. We won't use this. Probably just give her like a two-piece for now. And put this on her. Holy paragraphs, bruh. But yeah, obviously, you know, 4-piece. That's good for that. Nope.
Leave it to me. Turning point. Up the ante. Thunder.
I think I do feel a bit of a
On
difference.
me. Watch out.
Like already, if I'm being honest. Kind of thinking about giving like Rune. What is it called? Prototype Amber. Like, I'm seriously thinking that. Because I don't have a healer, right? And Prototype Amber would provide healing.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
The story has only just begun.
Gotcha. Hammer time.
It's so cute.
Up the ante. Maria sweeping in. Okay. Shred up. Yeah.
Begone.
Stay.
Got enough? Nowhere to run.
Burn.
Oh, are you doing the Imaginarium stuff? No, this Imaginarium that came around is absolute. Like, it's such a dog shit Imaginarium. Like, I can't stand it. Like, it's so bad. Because it did reset. Oh yeah, it recently changed. It recently, because like I gave up on doing that. Or it might be the same actually. It might be the same one. Depends how long ago you started it. Like I literally gave up on it because I don't have a Geo character that does Geo Crystallize, and that is the only reason why I can't. Like I'm unable to do it. Go figure, right? Like, I fully gave up on it this time around. Like I tried to force myself through it, but I was just like, yeah, it's just not gonna happen. That way we have set active.
I live within you.
The story has only just begun.
Sadly, for whatever reason, because I have the like special guest thing, I have it set to X amount of people, or certain people, and even then it doesn't matter,
On me.
like what I do. I just said, eh. It's not fun. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it is still the okay. Ooh. Just the set being active made it feel better. I'm just glad I can finally restart my Strongbox video series that I do. That is a good piece for Lohan if I ever decided to get him. That's a good piece. I think Lohan is a good character, and he's gonna benefit off the what is it called? The new Stellar Conduct, which is gonna be the new reaction type, which is cool. Ring-a-ling motherfuckers. Yeah, just having the set be active, like, it feels really good. Like, it might just be in my head as of right now, but, like, it feels better. Oh, you just load him with a lot of burn? Like, a lot of burn. And that'll get his meter filled up quickly. Because I think he takes damage in the first stage. Like, when you initially start fighting him and you apply burn. So Dendro and Pyro. For those who don't know, right? It'll make his, like, little circle thing at his, like, health bar speed up. And once he hits full, it'll deal true damage. And he'll transform. And you do it again, but in his second phase, you just keep the burn going, and then it gets halfway, it'll do true damage, and you get it the rest of the way, it'll do true damage and then stun, and you just unload when he, like, the thing is stunned. Look. I love this thing. Yeah. You don't technically need Dendro. I always find it easier with Dendro, if that makes sense. Like, you don't in particular need it, but the burn is a constant, like, fire going, right? And I think that's how it is, right? Is let me demonstrate. My Emily is a beast. Yeah, now. Guy is gonna come up, right? And then let's say we're just gonna focus on just applying just fire. Like, it's kind of slow, right? Oh no, it doesn't deal true damage on the first go around. Like, it's kind of slow, right? Like, it could be a lot faster. That's a full go around with just fire. Like, that took a while, right? And so let me teleport out and teleport back in. Because that took a little bit to get the bar filled. But if we do Pyong with Pyong, like look how much faster that's going up. And then you just add more damage on top of it. Like I won't even use the like skill part of it. Like that's going up a lot faster. Oh no, Vika's thing ran out. Right. Chill. And like Bre's already stunned. Yeah. It just takes some time, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know what's up with this, like, current Imaginarium. It's just bullshit. In my honest opinion, it's just absolute bullshit. Hmm. Probably only be like 6. Huh. Be like old. Every 2 seconds. Like 12%. Right. Yeah. Kinda debating. Sometimes like the game is generous in the Imaginarium of like you just like barely kill them and like the game will just give it to you. Because I've had that happen to me a few times. Shh. Oh yeah, I have plenty of. I'll start up my strong books. Starting next. Or next one. I kind of miss doing my strong books. Because it was just fun. But what was it called? They didn't say anything, or I didn't see anything in the patch. Like, it's here, it's here, it's here. I can give my Zhao an even better set, even though the one that he currently has is pretty decent. Like, this competes with this. Like, this is my perfect flower. This competes with it. This could be a lot better. This, I think I'm waiting to repay. Yeah. Select. Tape. Bro, what is that? What is that, bro? Bro, that's the same. I could use more crit damage, but this is not gonna change unless I get something that has this exact same thing but attack percent. And this will not change unless I get attack percent. No, message. Oh, yeah. That's just sucky parts. Oh, throw me into the guilty.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Catherine sounds different.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
Did they
Work
get a
on it.
new Catherine voice actor?
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the Academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains,
It was just thoroughly cold.
I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
My tism is going.
I'll leave it there for now.
I got so focused with talking about Genshin things, I forgot that I had food and, like, literally sitting right in front of me.
The toy seller has been gone for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master. Huh?
We go back to Sumer. Thank you, Mahoy Manoy, for putting literal all black load screen. I appreciate it.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the Academia. It's great, but don't let your
Weird
forest
is
ranger
happening.
duties fall by the wayside, okay?
Hopefully this story,
What's going
like
on?
the writing part is
Septos is acting like he's
horrendous.
my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Oh, would you look at that? Quest progress saved, so I could just leave right now.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous girl.
Uh,
I need to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith.
Ah, the crystal cores. Yeah, I know a few good spots. Few good spots that I know. What's it called? There should be like a fast travel over here in Fontaine. And there should be like a little rock thing to the right when you spawn in. Like it's to the right and down. And you can grab 6 from the here. That's always a good spot, that one right there. The best one in my opinion, the absolute best one is you fast travel here to this waypoint. Like the Statue of the Seven. there's 2 crystal flies on the Statue of the Seven, then there's one past it a little bit. Then there should be like 3 on the way to Dawn Winery. Like if you go like this way. Then around Dawn Winery, there's a bunch. Like in here. And then there's always 3 at the tip of this. And I think you get about 15 or 20 cores just from going here and going across like that. You do a whole circle around Dawn Winery and run through the vineyard. And then there's always 3 at this tip. So there's 3 here, about 6 up here. And then there should be like another 6 or possibly even like 7 of them like around Dawn Winery. So like this spot right here is like the best in my opinion. Then there's another one in Inazuma that's pretty good of over here. So you fast travel to like this boss, and then you jump and glide over to here, and there should be like 6 crystal flies at this spot. I play a lot of Genshin. And yeah, those are like the 3 like my go-to spots. Oh, another go-to spot. In this mountain, there's like a hole cut out of it, and there's like 6 crystal flies in this hole. Because there's a fast travel here, and you just go across, go through the hole, and there should be 6 of them in here. That's another great spot. Do I know any other good one? Answer. I don't know if I know any good spots. Any good old places? That. Oh wait, there's kind of like it's kind of a decent spot, but one of the teleport points on this like ridge has 3 crystal flies like right on it, and you could grab 3 of them immediately. Or it might be like up here. It's on the way to the Dendro Cube. That's all I know. It's somewhere around here. There's a fast travel that has 3 crystal flies right next to it. Then obviously the seahorse thing has like 2 right next to it. As soon as you spawn in on the fast travel. The fire guy, he has 2 of them right on the fast travel as well. But I don't know about Notcry. I don't know if Notcry has a good crystal fly spot. But the Dawn Winery, the Statue of the Seven plus Dawn Winery, I kind of include them as because they're right next to each other. That's my #1 best one, I think. Then I would say the Fontaine one in the water. There's 6, very easy and quick to grab because they're right next to the fast travel too. This would probably be my 3rd best crystal fly spot. Then the Inazuma one down here would probably be the 4th best. That's my top 4 spots that I use personally. Like they're great spots. To use. Oh no! Needs to do more.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Well,
Mr. Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
got it.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
This man really out here thinking he Catherine? Yeah, you ain't Catherine, bruh. Where's Catherine? Guy doesn't even flinch.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rama.
This
You know
is
that guy who sells face
the main
powder on
quest.
Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from
It's
the
the,
shop there for now.
Sadly, Dio,
Seriously?
in my opinion, not a good
Well,
character.
That's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for
It is
you.
fun to use, though.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest,
Okay.
I think the
So
title would be
Nilu
better
is
than
also-
Lugia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the Dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. When that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
What kind of twisted reality is this? God damn it, Kale. Why you gotta run off the second?
Everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Wait. Oh, Dory and Layla. It was.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Dory, you're like 2 feet.
Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarceray. That sounds really expensive. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
I don't think the events have rolled out yet.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either.
What was it called? The events from what I saw
Say in your defense?
in the
Tainari,
the thing,
you were the one who
the
turned the sages
special
against
program
me.
thing.
Just a few
Kinda
words
just
of caution from you was all it took to destroy my
In my
research.
opinion.
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life
But we'll
is
see
the future.
when
You must cast
you know,
aside our useless flesh and
get my hands on
That's
them.
enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me, Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
Shopping together.
There's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before.
Oh, I was
when you're
listening.
tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep.
Okay.
It's much better for you than napping on your front.
That makes a lot more
Poor
sense.
posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh. Ooh. Little cool effect.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Dream sequence. Oh, I'm already here. Wee.
On me.
Damn, I stayed tripped out.
Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Oh.
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I'll be right back. Dishes upstairs. And wash my hands thoroughly. Oh god. My niece has been acting weird for the past week.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the
Randomly
chaos, huh?
afraid of me.
Guess again. No petty
Like,
thief gets past me.
I didn't do anything. I was kind of let her do whatever she wants. I just, like, I only make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
We should
With,
go
like,
help the evacuees.
doing
See you
whatever she
around.
wants.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help.
It is, concerning.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as
Like,
we
I don't
stick
know what,
together, we'll find a way through
like,
this.
happened.
Goodbye.
Like, one day she was calling for me, and then, like, the
Will
next,
do. See ya.
like, afraid of me? I didn't do anything.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Yes. I like that it's just teleporting me around. That's quite nice. Excuse me, fine sir.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh,
Like,
So
her
it
and
is.
my brother.
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Me and my brother
My
yelled at
nerves are a
her
little frayed.
or something. Oh, I don't. Sleeping well, is it?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Please, glaze me. Glaze me. It's times like these where I'm just like, I wish Assassin's Creed Odyssey had more of this. Because like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you're supposed to be known as like the fearsome eagle bearer, but like everyone just treats you like everyone else, and it's just like, bruh, do you know who the hell I is, bruh? I'm the goddamn eagle bearer. Put some respect on my name. But I wish this off topic. That lean that Varka does, I wish it lasted longer. Like, I wish it was like Nahita's like swing idol, which I think that lasts like 5 minutes or something.
Take good care of them.
That's
They'll take care
like,
of you when it
that's
matters
always
most.
nice. But where was I? Where was I? Oh, yeah. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like you're supposed to be known as like this some fearsome descendant of Leonidas, I think it was, and you're supposed to, you know, be known as the eagle bearer, you know, a one of one, you know, but they're just like, oh, hey, oh, it's you. What's up, sweet? And they're just like, oh, it's you. Go fetch this thing for me. It's like, do you know who the hell I am? I'm the goddamn eagle bearer. Put some respect on it. What's up, sweet? I'm ranting about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, even though it's super old. I need some cereals. I haven't had cereal. But what was it called? Like stuffy. Oh. To summarize what I was saying, in case you wanted to. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which is like the super RPG, like I think it was a misstep of a game in the Assassin's Creed genre of games. But that's the game where you're known as the Eagle Bearer, right? And you're a descendant of Leonidas, I think, who was a famous Spartan, right? And you're known as the Eagle Bearer to most people, which sounds cool as hell, right? Like, you are the eagle bearer. And it sounds cool as hell. And in that game, people make you do fetch quests like you're a nobody. And I get, you know, games need fetch quests, you know, from time to time. Don't get me wrong. Fetch quests definitely have a place in games to a certain degree. But when my name in-game is the goddamn Eagle Bearer, a one-of-one motherfucker, who the hell do you think you're sending to go collect some goddamn flour for you? Like, what? But that's why I like what they did with Genshin just now. Because, like, the NPC was like, oh, Nahida said this thing. Oh, just seeing you, the traveler, has put us at ease. I'm just like, damn, put some respect on me. Goddamn. Put some goddamn respect. Wow, I actually hit my ring. Oh, man. But they put some respect on the traveler. And it feels good. Indeed. So yeah, that's pretty much what like Assassin's Creed Odyssey was about. I also won my 50-50 with Nicole, and I got 1 prune and like 30 visuals and 30 Razor. Holy Jesus, I couldn't remember Razor's name.
Good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
I want a soda right now. Like, I'm like craving a soda.
How come everyone has to move to Caravan Ridge?
I really shouldn't, but I really do want a soda. Betrayal. You have a soda with cereal?
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting
You're
weird.
drinking a soda and eating cereal.
That's right.
So you're mixing water,
Reported the situation
because you also have water. You're mixing a soda and milk on top of cereal.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through
That's some
Urban
legendary
Soul can memory
shit.
and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
Wow, okay, I guess I won't call it legendary anymore. But you want to be aggressive towards me.
Decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more
Tisk,
thoroughly.
tisk. With extra tisk. No, I felt the attitude behind that question, saying problem question mark. I felt the attitude behind it. I ain't gonna pretend very much.
World's knowledge and memories, but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
That's a lie.
Information is bottlenecking inside
200% would.
Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Also, I'm gonna continue my strongbox
To use my death to open the gates
things
of the ley lines to my people.
Starting June 2nd, first Tuesday of the month. It's almost June. What the what the damn, look at me standing there being all speaking. What is Juneteenth?
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task.
Ah.
Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with
The
sheer
end
volume
of slavery.
knowledge and memories involved.
Nice.
All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Nice. That's. Oh, I did not know that.
Even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power
That's
originates
nice.
from Irminsul. Any issue with the
I'm gonna
tree
celebrate that
itself
shit too.
takes a toll on
Fuck.
her to begin with.
What you mean?
She's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data.
I'm just not looking
It
forward
must
to
be
the heat.
torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago,
I got a tip from the Corps of Third.
Surprisingly, no.
Unidentified merchant caravans.
Probably because I saved him from having a heat stroke in bed.
Through Beta Harbor. At first, I
Because right now he has it at 24. And I'm just like, you never have it at 24.
But if Irminsul wasn't
You're damn bippy. He knew that shit was hot. He's wearing a t-shirt. Like, this is how I know it's hot. Because my dad never wears a t-shirt.
It's been over 12 hours with no new intel.
Like, the second it gets beaming hot, he'll wear a t-shirt. And he's wearing a t-shirt right now.
You can imagine how bad things are in there.
Like, my dad is like me. If you don't need to wear a t-shirt, you just don't wear a t-shirt. But it's so goddamn hot that he has to wear a t-shirt. Which means it is hot as balls out here.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan. Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul, but theoretically,
like there wasn't even a peep out of him about the AC when I switched it on.
She can unleash her full power here, but with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Oh, that was... If my dad said anything, right? If he said literally anything, I was immediately gonna say that. I was literally gonna be like, bro, you gonna let my niece overheat? You gonna let a baby overheat like that?
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's
What
nothing
do you
more we
mean,
can do.
bro?
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Listen off. With that, oh. Also watching the what is it called? The home inspector videos of like they're like seeing how the house turned out to be and seeing how like trash built the like new houses are built. I'm just like, that's bad. Like things are sloped incorrectly. They're just not built proper, and like it's just like yikes, but yikes.
But to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Yes.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
The voice is very familiar.
They say that fervent ambition attracts...
Oh, that's the glasses guy.
And with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
That shouldn't be funny. Whoever that voice actor is sounds very familiar to me.
How is the Dendro Archon?
I want a lava cake.
Her breathing is
I'm just scrolling and I see a lava cake and I really want a lava cake.
But it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological
I think there's any good places
if you
to
overexert
get
yourself,
like-
you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain
Oh
their
yeah,
vitality.
and apparently people have already data mined the next character already.
What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires
Looks
us
like
to
she's
heal
gonna.
Irminsul
Dendrona
first.
is gonna be a cryo
That will be
form
extremely difficult
that works
without
like
the
Nova
Dendro
Light.
Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master
Oh, these are
Nefis,
like the 6 sages.
Tighnari.
That's a beard and a half. Goddamn.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to
Formerly
investigate
called
the situation.
C3.
He said that the
Knowing-
Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world.
Talking about how
He shouldn't
my
be
niece is
trotting
like
around
weirdly
alone at his
afraid
age.
of me
Which way did he go?
for
I'll
some
look
reason.
him later.
I've never raised my voice or anything at her.
Allow me to do the
I think she's
I'm
just
sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes
like my
of
brother
the
said
Order of
something,
Tsar's conspiracy
and now
against
she's
Sumeru.
getting blamed
These
for
gentlemen and I are the 6
possibly.
current sages of the Academia.
I might have to cut my beard if this
While the other
heat
four took
keeps
office
up.
after Azar and his clique fell
But
to
like
the
it's fine right now.
We have Sage Alkindi of the
But
Spartan
random 32 Celsius, like,
Taoist Sage Shakir, and
jeez, I'd be dying.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
See, look at these people glazing me in game. Like, this is how being the like chosen one of chosens is supposed to feel like.
No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly,
Like, bruh.
having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
What is this, bro? Where? I just looked at the.
Before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro.
The guy with the swirly beard, like that's how I'm trying to be.
Access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of
I
me,
want
isn't
ice.
he?
I
Sorry.
heard that while in the
Looking at
sanctuary,
an ice
Cyrus
cream
thought that
video.
the
And I
Dendro
want
Archon
ice cream.
could serve as the central information hub herself.
The sad part is I just ate.
Within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
This bro put a cone in the middle of all the ice cream.
I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Okay.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
I'm looking at a cat video. Sorry. It's so cute. The kittens are so stupid.
The rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Yes.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
What? Oh, there we go. So last saved within a minute. I can leave this at any moment. That's kind of nice. I like that. Do more. Wee.
Try to keep up.
Spider-Man. 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 Excuse me, fine, sirs, and we're late. Can we chill with the fighting?
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
That answer though. Why are you gonna be busy? Playing? We're supposed to play.
Cyrus, you didn't
Hey,
even
what
bring
is-
a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine.
Oh, of
Come
course.
here and look at this.
Friday we're supposed to play Destiny Dos on PC for the first time.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
I want to update that emote
This area is relatively safe
and just
so
like make it
far,
better.
But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Well,
Yes.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Oh jeez. What's this?
Will you need my help?
Do we even care about Jake? To be an ass.
All right, well, don't go too far.
Do we even
Too many
care?
unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Progress saved. I like this progress saved thing. This is a good feature. Like, hey, I don't want to do the quest anymore. I leave. This is a good feature. I like this. Like, it's a good thing. This is something that was missing in Genshin, I think. Damn, I say dipped in butter. Jeez.
That should be the heart of Oasis.
It's not,
All we need to do is light it with the fire seed.
Yes.
And it'll restore a pep with
I got that
elemental
drippy
power.
drip.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Fill in. Just fill in the chat with them.
What is it? You thought of something?
That drippy drip on.
Let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes.
I
Although
didn't.
the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, There's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Candace.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That
Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only
Yes.
problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she
I've
did
been thinking
refuse to
about
talk with us.
getting one of those micro SD card things
She won't turn a blind eye to it.
or SSDs.
Well,
Yeah, I think they're called micro SSDs.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey,
Look
it's
at
better
it.
than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to
they
Master right
called?
away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long
Like
road ahead.
some kind of like drive
No knowing
thing.
if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections,
And like you put it in the
before we adjourn,
oh,
I would like to leave you all with some parting
yeah,
words.
here it is.
No matter the distance between us,
It is
there
called
will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past.
oh, it is an
shine bright like
SSD.
stars,
It's one of those like
open a new path
lab thing.
before our
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Is that from King of Invocation?
was thinking about getting one of those for my PC.
This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
Think how like I don't like uninstall games very
The
often,
sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
even though I really should.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on,
'Cause,
let's get moving.
Like Darktide takes up a lot of space. Downloading Destiny 2. Like I still have like 800 plus gigs worth of space. Like I'm not running out of space anytime soon. But like it would be nice to have. But then at the same time, like, I already have like 2 terabytes.
I approve of your plan of action.
Like, I essentially still have like almost 1 full terabyte left. Like, I barely used the one. And I've had my PC for like 10 years.
Additional personnel to help escort them.
Pretty much.
You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
Almost 10 years.
The Temple of Silence.
My PC is almost 10.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly.
What's it
for all
called?
of us. Goodbye for now.
It would be nice to have, but I ain't too worried right now.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream,
Ollie, my problems can only be solved by a fuck ton of money.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So
There's like a parody movie. I think I sent it to you. But it has Keanu Reeves in it. And like his character is supposed to be like an angel trying to show people like how life is. Like how like money doesn't make someone happy. Like I saw a clip of it and it was like, oh yeah, I made sure he came into a lot of money, and it didn't solve all of his problems, but it solved most of them, and he's a lot happier now. And like I saw that and I just started dying for like the first time I saw that. It was just so fucking funny. It's like, yep. Who would imagine?
This is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Sheesh.
This copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old Grouch is in a negotiating mood.
I really do hope that they eventually get called.
Hey, here's a thought.
I just looked up.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nergalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
This is nice. It like saves so frequently. Like really nice. Jeez.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
The 2D dragon.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boor my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Talk your shit, King.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Buer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Huh.
Oh, tiny Buer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Okay.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Buer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Damn.
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Why is she so mad, bro? Why you have to be mad? It's only game.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Buer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
I missed the fungus Pokemon event. That was so fun. Wow. It's Christopher. All I'm gonna say.
In high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Thanks. Thanks.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
Yeah.
The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it.
Just get uncomfortable on the couch. Eat.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Hey bro, I get it. Oh, this is just like a recap of like who's who. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm glad I clicked that. It's like a little recap on like, oh, what's what and who's who. Okay. I was about to say that the thing flashing in the corner was starting to annoy the hell out of me. Because it keeps flashing, but it's actually fire.
Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. Yeah, if they didn't care to if they didn't care to voice act it, I don't care to read it.
Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Let's see.
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over there. Come on.
Slow to Joe.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one
Oh,
thing
talking
after
about
another.
Jinn.
Where did all of them come from anyway?
It
In all my
looks
trips to
top
the desert,
cunts,
I've
by
never
me.
seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only
I've been
answer
waiting for him
is
to
Gurubad.
upload.
Gurubad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn
He hasn't
lie
uploaded in
beneath
5
that
months,
city.
damn. Happened, bro.
Gurubad is, for me, a fated land.
Yeah. The racist lamp, as Celia calls it.
My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lelapar. goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurbad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Hello.
When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Hey, I stayed dipped in butter.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
And a Sasuke revival arc is this?
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Bruh, you not my dad. Oh, I'm like, what is this? Just a party setup thing. Hey, yo, bruh. Boom, boom. Bruh, burst. Maybe I went a little overboard. Maybe I went a little overboard on that. Flashing. Flashing. I have no idea. Forwards! That was just... oh, hi. Take them all out? We'll never do that? Come on, look at that bitch! Oh god, oh god! I'm back, bitches. Oh, that's just an infinite spawn. Can you chill? Oh wait, no, it's not an infinite spawn. Beesh! I'm a bad bitch. Can't kill me. Hello. The Fatui. Gonna murk everything. Oh jeez. 5 HPs in a dream. No, Marco.
Can't end here.
I just want to fight things like. Oh. Really don't like these wind guys.
On me.
Piss off!
Leave it to me.
I hit anything. Stop spawning already. I just remembered I don't have Varka's signature and my shame is showing. My shame of not having $1 million to spend on a character. I wouldn't actually spend that much money on it. That's just sanity. Alright, looks like the fighting has stopped. Except for over there. Boink. Boink.
On me.
Heaven's will made not.
Decay. New life.
Hammer it home! Lord, hammer time!
Oh.
On me.
Damn. Not very nice. Don't do it. It kind of makes sense if I give prototype Amber. Right. Let me try it. I can't do it because I'm in combat. Oh.
Such defiance.
It did spawn. It didn't spawn. Okay. Let's try it. It's like it seems like I only want to really use these the ult. Not really the skill.
The story has only just begun.
Anyone else? Obviously an R5 would be better.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
Our little secret. My turn. Nice one, traveler. Let's keep going.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
I live within you.
But it is nice to have like a heal. Even though it doesn't last super long. Oh. Oh! I just saw my ult. I don't know. Obviously, you know, I still have to ow level characters. What I'll do throughout the week. Heal though. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's nice to have healing, but I just don't know. I don't entirely know.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid
Yes.
I cannot answer that.
They are.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Thanks.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse.
That's 100% the glasses guy.
Determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe.
I don't know who the voice actor is. Like, it sounds familiar.
Except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth.
Oh.
It appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Uh-huh.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Ow, ow.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
No, that's right there. Fuck's sakes! I'm only dying because I don't got Nicole level though. So the shield is kind of just trash.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Okay, coming back up anytime soon. Oh. Well. Well done. Well, to be fair, Nicole's field of dog shit right now. I don't have anything leveled. Does it matter about Nicole's on-field thing? More extra things to I love Darn's charge attack.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but This small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Let's just fast travel out. I know I said this before, but I like this style of like, hey, this group is doing this thing, so let's go to that group. This group's doing this thing, let's go see what that's about. It is,
I am well prepared for this situation.
It is quite nice.
So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Oh.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
I slapped the hell out of it.
Here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
No.
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out?
Oh god.
Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
But said all doors are not in the fourth slot.
Reminds me of when you first arrived in the video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I
Oh.
swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Hee hee.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is
Barely?
a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care! Whoever you are, please just help us!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Uh-huh.
I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
Stop with the ominous mystery.
Doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
This is so drawn out.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
New Kale buff incoming.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Okay. Rar. Just a rar.
Composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly, the songs left by the Goddess of Flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Like, bro, shut your bitch ass up.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Alrighty.
Any luck?
What if we just fast travel?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Hey, it's this lady. Who I forgot.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Nice. Now, but I do vaguely remember her. Oh, other way. Killed Barca many times today already. I kind of feel bad, but eh. It'd be like that.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Damn.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
My mom don't lie, bro.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
Things are going down.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Whee. Wait, okay. Oh. Thought there was gonna be a whole cutscene.
Let's
been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Trivial. Does that just mean easy? People say something is trivial. What interwebs?
Sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Little significant.
Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Okay. Leading to.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right?
Terrible.
Are we okay to head back?
Ah, being the simplest possible case. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's just because I was
Sounds good.
I
You
was
can introduce us to your
right.
other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Yeah. And away we go.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarja Knights mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
Damn.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Hey, Kaveh.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Bet you're Skippy.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is... This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh,
Nice.
a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs.
Well,
You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she
All
thought it
the
sounded pretty
exposition.
unbelievable, too. Do you guys still remember that?
That's why I just wanted to kill things when I had the chance.
They had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Nodcry.
Nodcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Hey.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Let's go.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Damn.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Nice.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru. then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
I'm
which can be used to
dipped in
establish
butter,
a connection with
golly.
Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without...
I feel like they made Nicole like
Ventriloquism.
not be able to
I
like
have heard tell of it before.
or like talk with her mouth moving just so they don't have to animate things.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
Because like half the time, like when characters are talking, like their mouths aren't even moving, so they just said screw it. With Nicole, I'll just
Pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an
drop a
angel who has
thing.
lived since ancient times.
An angel? Oh, sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh,
Like they don't gotta worry about animating anything with her.
rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No
What?
need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Probably in. And luckily I could just quit out and the thing saved a bit ago. Oh, you get a little thingamabobber guy. Oh, that's sick. But that is really nice. I like it a lot. Quickly Storm Terror twice, or 3 times, I mean. And I won't kill Varka this time. My Storm Terror killer.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time? And Shroud!
What? Once more, once more.
One with the forest.
Oh goddamn Christian. The story is kind of weird, but maybe it'll make sense eventually. I think I haven't really been paying attention to it. But I am listening to the words that they're saying, at the very least. But bad things are about to happen, essentially, is the message that they're trying to convey with all the shenanigans and stuff like that. Oh my god, he's in the thing. What else? Oh, no. Artifact. Some kind. You don't really care. This is actually not bad. Might as well. Greatest. Not entirely. Well, actually, yes, I did win, Kate. I won my 50-50. I got the new character I wanted, and I got the new 4-star I wanted, so I think I did win, actually. How are you, Kate? I was about to end Sturmington. How are you? How are the things? How are you feeling today? Our domain run. Make sure my resin isn't gonna overcap. I feel that. Oh, I feel that all too well. Hate when they separate.
I think not.
Please. There we go. Whoosh. I've also been tired lad today. I didn't sleep early enough. Like, I kinda lost track of time last night. I've kind of been zoning out a lot today due to just being tired. But I got the new characters because she's new and she's new, and they both work with him.
Add Astra. Thank you for
So it's great. I just need to get an artifact set for her, and she's fine for where she's at. Not really too worried about giving her like more offensive stats right now. Yeah, that'll be it for today's I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see when I sleep. I think that's the better question. Thanks for being here, Kate. Oh, like, I would have started earlier. I just... Like, I woke up, I was talking to Devi about like, the other job that she applied for. Sadly, she didn't get it. But, you know, she's not really bummed out about it. Just fine. Even though, you know, it does suck in, like, because Devi was kind of looking forward to getting paid more. Because, even now, like, I don't think Devi gets paid enough for, like, the shit she has to deal with. But hopefully. Eventually, these people will wake up and pay Devi, like, properly. Devi's worth more than they're paying her for. Just kind of annoying. But, you know, Devi doesn't seem too bummed about it. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine by me. Even though it still sucks. But yeah, as long as she's okay with it, I guess it don't matter too much. Yeah, I shall see about stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll end up streaming or not. The plan is to stream tomorrow. But we'll see when I, like, fall asleep. And yeah. If I do end up falling asleep, well, if I do end up streaming, it might be Genshin, or I might start Hotline Miami 1, because that is on my list. I did grab those like a year ago. Holy, I've had these. I had Hotline Miami 1 and 2 for a whole year, and I haven't played it yet. Jesus. Okay, maybe that's top priority, actually. I bought Hotline Miami 1 and 2 years ago. Like, I think, like, around my birthday. Cause like Pay sent me like $20 on Steam. So I grabbed a few games on Steam that me and him could play. And, you know, games that I could stream. But yeah, I'll start Hotline Miami tomorrow if I end up streaming. And now that I'm done rambling, I shall end stream. Okay, bye everyone lurking and jorking it. Now Devi's passed out right now. so I won't like raid someone because I know she's asleep. Or she's taking a nap, but she's sleeping. Yeah, bye Kate. Bye. Bye bye.